So, ein herzliches Willkommen zurück. Wir machen da weiter, wo wir aufgehört haben. Wir mussten jetzt nochmal zwischenzeitlich ein bisschen viel spielen, weil ich eigentlich zwischenzeitlich Final spielen wollte. Und Final aber in der Meinung war, zu sagen, ja, ich stürze mal mit einem schweren Fehler ab. So. So. Gucken wir mal, wie es nachher bei Final aussieht. Wir machen jetzt erstmal da weiter, wo wir aufgehört haben, ne? Mit Deadly Premonition. Ja, ich muss da jetzt eben die ganze Kühlhaus-Misere nochmal nachspielen. So. Ich will mit dir reden.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here, so I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one, so I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
Like what? What's the last one you saw?
The one with Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000, directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought it was way too easy for them to make more clones, and you'd never see a clumsy investigation like that on CSI.
That's right. It's realistic. Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult for a child to understand. But, Patty, that's not your fault. All of Arnold S.'s films are filled with hyper-realism, you know. On top of that, Roger Spottiswoode is a director who excels in dealing with hardcore subject matter. Turner and Hooch, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. Each film features one of the toughest tag teams you'll ever find. I can see why it's beyond you, though.
No, what I'm trying to say is, Schwarzenegger's character was just a pilot, right? Why was he so strong?
It's okay, Patty. You don't need to try and act like an adult to impress me. I didn't understand the charm of Arnold S. films when I was your age either. You need to take your time and slowly reel the film in. Do that, and Arnold S. will greet you with a big, warm smile.
Whatever, just stop calling him Arnold S., okay? It's irritating me.
Zach, she's at a sensitive age. We both know full well that this is the official way to refer to the film star, but she isn't used to it, so it's bothering her. When in Rome, Schwarzenegger will greet you with a big, warm smile. Zach, my mouth feels weird. How many fingers do you think we'd need to count the number of people who actually call him Schwarzenegger? We'll just have to stomach it for her sake, Zach. Patty, we're investigating here. I think it's about time we cut the chit-chat and got back to work.
What? You're the one who brought it up, and you hardly even let me say anything.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be...
Nein. Warte mal.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unga, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining. And in 1983...
Sorry, aber... Oh Gott. Die beklauen mich. Ich werde von Eichhörnchen beklaut. Die haben mir einen Verband geklaut.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found.
Ja.
Patty, is something wrong?
I got something to say. When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R.
Yeah, Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
How do you know that?
Ja.
Because...
Because, huh? Interesting.
Gehen wir erstmal ins Restaurant. So, okay. Man sollte vielleicht auch die richtige Taste drücken. Nein. Gucken wir uns erstmal. Rabatt für sonnengebräunte Kunden. Okay. Der da ist schon mal nicht sonnengebräunt.
Ten maidens, Zach. Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Oh, my Lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here. Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh, my Lord. Well, ain't that something?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
Oh, my Lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard. No wonder everyone in town's been talking about you.
I want a chocolate sundae. But no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh, my Lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Oh, you like my pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around. Stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow.
How tall?
As tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall.
Ja.
Maybe it really was an oak tree and she just mistook it for someone. Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees with lots of Spanish moss hanging down make me feel a little funny too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
Yes, exactly. She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone. Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah! I got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zach. This is why I never tire of small-town investigations. Same goes for you, right?
Wir reden nochmal mit
Agent
Patricia.
York, if you're fixing to bowl, you're gonna be disappointed. Mrs. Carpenter never lets anyone else use the lane while she's here.
Patty, that's exactly what I came to do. You see, Zach and I need to bowl down 10 maidens.
Fine, go on and try if you wanna, but I'm gonna eat my sundae. Hey! Are you nuts?
What's the most addictive drug in the world?
How should I know?
It's sugar, Patty. Far more people die from obesity and diabetes than from cocaine and heroin. Alexis, would you give her some milk?
Oh, my Lord. Coming right up, honey.
Sugar might be dangerous, but it ain't against the law. You got no right to take that from me, even if you are some FBI agent.
Actually, Patty, I do. We signed a contract, remember? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world.
Hey!
Delicious. What an amazing chocolate sundae. Zach, I think we just uncovered an incredible treasure here. I feel like I could eat one of these every day while we're in this town.
Oh, what?
Nicht schlecht, nicht schlecht. So. Also, die gute Frau will keinen auf die Bahn lassen. Na, das wollen wir doch mal. Ach, warte, wir quatschen noch mal kurz mit Alex. Was?
What'll it be, honey? Okay, honey.
Falsche.
What'll it be, honey?
Wir sind noch erst in der. Ja, jetzt geht's um. Oh, da, jetzt haben wir eine Nebenmission angenommen. Okay, Zuckerrohrplantage, wenn wir dann jetzt der Zuckerrohrplantage sind.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one. You came out here from the city, didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new. And those horoscopes never miss. They're the real deal. Why, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no! Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me? Whew, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a gutter ball. First time in 12 years. I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
It's her routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee. Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago. I'll never break my promise to him.
But...
Now, if you'll excuse me... Ooh, you about? Who's your mama?
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane. Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
Ja, natürlich auf legalen Wege, ne? Wir machen keine illegalen Sachen.
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
Stop! Not now! Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance? What, are you blind? Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy... That stance, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady. We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit. That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen. Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items? The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent. Taken a liking to my collection, have you?
Oh yes, a great liking.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Frida.
Frida?
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
Okay.
The Mirror?
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map for you.
Jetzt sind wir wahrscheinlich...
Zach, this is it. Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there. We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind. It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
Ja. Die.
You came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
No, Patty, neither Zach nor I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by Frida.
Frida? What do you want with that place?
What do you know about it, Patty?
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms and even stupider souvenirs. No one who actually lives here would ever be caught dead there. Daddy even told me to steer clear of it.
And why is that?
'Cause they sell guns?
You mean Frida is a gun shop?
It's kinda like a gun shop and a voodoo shop had a baby.
A voodoo shop? Thank you, Patty. You just helped me make up my mind. We're going to use the power of voodoo to help us steal the right to use that lane. So you clearly love TV shows, but What about movies?
Movies? We don't even have...
Nein.
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Ja, ich will jetzt auch nur das Gespräch zu Ende laufen lassen, deswegen.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that. A voodoo shop. It's a voodoo shop.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
This is all kid stuff. It's just a bunch of charms. I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here? My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this, Zach. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault.
Sie wüsste.
It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
Was für ein Kauderwelsch schickst du mir da vorher? Bist du auf der Tastatur eingeschlafen? Hallöchen. Okay. Ich hoffe, man hört das Rascheln nicht zu extrem. Ich mache gerade mal ein weißes Twix auf. Gut.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire. Doth this be what thou seekest? I could sell it to thee now, and only now. Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance. Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
My price is true. What say thee?
Ich jetzt soll ihm. Natürlich kriege ich das $30 für die Figur, weil wir sie ja brauchen.
Thou art a man of refined taste. I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that, not even at a garage sale.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a treasure! I can't wait to use it.
Use it? Where? How?
Isn't it obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In front of her house?
Yes, I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Of course I am, and so is Zach. Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
What?
Mehala mahakmukache. Oh. Verily, Much shall serve thee well here.
Fetische verbessern ihre Fähigkeiten. Ketten beeinflussen Munitionstyp und Waffenstärke. Puppen verbessern ihre körperlichen Eigenschaften. Weihrauch verbessert ihr Können auf dem Skateboard. Talismane wirken sich vorteilhaft bei Minispielen aus. Stellen Sie die Fetische in Oh. Okay. Okay, die muss ich tatsächlich herstellen.
I can see it. Thou hath discovered the very purpose of my emporium, that is.
Ich sag ja. Okay, wir verlassen den Laden wieder automatisch.
Whoa.
That was close.
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention. What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
Patty, who was that?
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
Oh no, she's not here. My dolly. Oh, she's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting. Isn't that right, Zach?
Oh Mann. Mein Püppchen, mein süßes Püppchen. Ja. Okay. Kann er erst ab 22 Uhr da das mit der Reload-Mission weitermachen. Okay.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work
Hier
out
wird
that way
man
for us.
ganz
We've
schnell
traveled all
weg.
over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass.
Der Eichhörnchen klauen dir nämlich
We need to find some sort of clue
Sachen.
before this southern sun melts it all away.
Ein Eichhörnchenschwanz haben wir uns gerade geholt. Reis besorgen in einer Zuckerrohrplantage. Ah. Eichenblatt.
What do you want, Peckerwood? What do you want, Peckerwood? Nothing, huh?
What'll it be, honey?
Und da ist wieder ein Filmvergleich.
There, handsome. How's your day coming along?
Okay. Alexis Das Karpen Alexis Haus. Es ist so, hier stehen so viele Autos. Wir können uns einfach ein Auto snacken, aber nein, wir müssen ja mit dem Skateboard durch die Gegend fahren.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
Und dann fahren wir wieder zu ihr zurück.
What'll it be, honey?
Es Mal kurz. Zimmerchen. Speichern auch nochmal.
King size, made in France. It looks soft enough to alleviate all our exhaustion. Zach, even though the Bureau is paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel rooms day after day. Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
Oh no!
Hiya, boss. How can I be of service?
So, gibt noch mal eine klitzekleine Pause. Und dann geht es auch nochmal weiter. So. Ich will jetzt mal kurz eine Kleinigkeit essen. Wird mir mal kurz Salat holen. Um 25 geht's dann. Ach, nur eine Kurzpause. So, da bin ich wieder, hat ein bisschen länger gedauert. Aber gut, ist nicht ganz so tragisch. Mal jetzt eigentlich. Dafür müssen wir noch warten. Dafür auch. Wir könnten uns ja mal die Brücke angucken.
Agent York, it's getting kinda late. You shouldn't be dragging a kid around at this time of night, you know.
If you say so. I'll walk you home then.
No thanks. I can walk home on my own. Stop treating me like a kid. They say red shadows wander around here at night, so be careful.
Roten
Red
Schatten.
shadows?
Yeah. Red shadows come out and attack folks who walk around in the dark.
Why do they attack them?
So they can drag them over to the other side. I guess it's kinda like a town legend that's been passed down over the years.
And you believe it?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a story someone made up so that kids would go to sleep at night. But I reckon there must be some other reason why those stories always get passed down. So I think it's important to keep them alive.
Okay. I'll be careful. Zach, did you hear that? Red shadows. Sounds like a must-see to me. Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's... This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Ja.
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach? This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach? Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is... So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Hungan, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Hungan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scat...
Gehen jetzt mal ins Hotel zurück.
Hiya, boss. How can I be of service? Ja.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that. Yes. Perfect.
Oh, my dear lost lamb, what are you doing there?
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Something important, hmm?
Oh, yes. Very important. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me. But what should I call you?
I'm Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
Well, I live over across the way there.
Do you have an intimate relationship with Mrs. Carpenter?
What? Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing? Lordy, Lordy. How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith? After she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion. Yes, truly pitiful. And did you see that hideous ox of a dog she owns? Pitiful with a capital P. I tried speaking with her, but she shows no intention of changing her ways. Yes, I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her. Indeed, I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
Spying? I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand. You'd best be careful, too. This town harbors much more danger than you're aware of. If you ever find yourself in need of salvation, feel free to stop by our church whenever you like. Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you may need our help.
Zach, did you hear that? Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance. us up. So, you think of... Yes, I'm talking about him. Boonda, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Does he merely exist? Looks like a case of bad timing. Let's come back later. Hey, Zach, it looks like...
Mr. Morgan, sir, how may I be of service?
Da.
Mr. Morgan, sir, how may I be of service?
You can tell this town was built by a very methodical person. No. Wait, maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way. Either way, this town clearly forced nature to bend to its rules. A perfect symbol of the human condition. Yes, I can feel the horrible weight of all the sins that have been committed here. Can't you, Zach? I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach. And it's even got a security box. What else could a man ask for? It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringes of modern civilization.
Ja, schaffen wir mal für 9 Stunden. Bleibt nicht ja im Moment nichts anderes übrig. Sättigung, die Sättigung, das...
My restaurant serves only the highest quality Creole cuisine. The real deal, which ain't too easy to find in a backwoods town like this.
Did I hear wrong then? Set me straight, would you, Chef? I thought that Cajun food was the norm in Acadiana. Why would you go out of your way to serve Creole food here?
When I was a youngin', I trained myself at a famous restaurant in New Orleans.
A famous restaurant? That's incredible. Was it Arnaud's? Antoine's? No, don't tell me, I got it. Brennan's, right?
None of those, actually. But that place taught me how to really cook. Go on and try something, you'll see.
Very intriguing.
Wir bestellen die gebratenen Garnelen.
That food was unbelievable. I see you weren't lying about undergoing training at that famous restaurant.
Now you just trying to embarrass me, mister. I still appreciate it, though.
And you must have undergone some rigorous training in order to gain such refined technique. You put so much care into preparing everything just right. And your manipulation of that low-temp flame in order to bring out such a pleasant fragrance, simply perfect. This is true Creole food. You have to tell me now, which famous restaurant did you train yourself at? Come on, Chef, we need to know. Zach and I are begging you.
You drive a hard bargain, mister. All right, I reckon I can give you a hint.
Really?
Oh, just a hint now.
Fine, we'll take it. Just say it.
It's the restaurant that serves the most famous fried chicken in all of Louisiana. Crispy, crunchy. You know what I'm talking about? Bonafide fried chicken.
No, you can't mean...
Oh, yeah.
I'll bet they worked you pretty hard.
You betcha.
So that's how you acquire the mental fortitude necessary to cook such amazing food.
Oh, my time there taught me just how tough city life really is.
Amazing. Zach, did you hear all that? That's an incredible story, David. You really are a true chef. Both Zach and I have given you our official approval.
Das ist unser Zimmer. Ich würde gerade sagen, was sind da hinten, aber ja. Das ist ja unser Zimmer. Fahren wir mit Absicht einen kleinen Umweg.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
Ach, 2 Minuten zu früh.
Sorry for the wait, Patty.
Whatever.
Is Mrs. Carpenter here?
No, she hasn't come in today.
Everything's going according to plan. It's time to knock down the 10 maidens, Zach.
Oh, my Lord, y'all are back? Listen up, y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in. For the first time in 10 years, what could it be? I just hoping nothing bad happened to her.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
Oh, my Lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should be too.
What did I tell you, Patty? Value is a relative thing. We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
Que mamá bowling.
You really wanted to bowl that bad? They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
Wrong, Patty. I have absolutely no interest in bowling. Tossing a heavy ball at lined-up pins? Where's the fun in that? You can't even call this a sport. It's a game for cavemen. Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Then can I throw the ball instead?
Absolutely not, Patty. This is part of the investigation. I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may be.
You're the one who's stupid. Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Shit. Einer. Wunderbar.
Oh, looks like I finally earned myself a rival.
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter. Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
Oh, no, you can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training. If I gave you a few lessons on top of that, I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
Not pro, but semi-pro.
Yes, semi-pro. You'd never be able to go pro. You don't have what it takes. You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard, though. Well, I guarantee it. Come back and see me when you feel like giving it a try. I'm sure my husband would forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane. Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to grow. That's what we always say.
I could actually go semi-pro?
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
Patricia, I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents. But you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like any other person. You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
Alter, der roastet aber.
You're unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
It's so strange, Zach. I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
By the way, Mr. Spencer, you said you're investigating the Lise Clarkson incident, yes?
Ja, das tun wir.
In that case, there's something you should know. That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie. And she was into the really bad stuff.
Mhm.
Red powder.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked you. You already figured out that
Okay.
much. Well, the reason Lise turned into such a little hoodlum is because of her mother, Galena.
Galena.
Mm-hmm. A mother only in name. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, she's still nothing more than a child herself. Oh, dressing up in fancy clothes, always out on the town somewhere. Children giving birth to children. If these aren't the end times, well, I don't know what is. Oh, and they were always cooped up in that jazz bar. Galena Lena wouldn't know proper parenting if it hit her in the tush.
Zach, the jazz bar. We first heard about it from Patricia. It must be deeply connected with this case. And the red powder. It must be Saint Rouge. Following the Oracle and felling the 10 maidens sure paid off, didn't it?
So, Mr. Special Agent, are you all finished here?
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter. Thanks to you, I've gotten a new lead.
Oh. Then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling? I need to bowl my first game of the day or else I'm gonna get rusty. Well, what are you waiting for? Get a move on! Shoo! Shoo!
Oh ja, diese gute Frau. Jetzt ab.
When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar. At the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
Zach, it's another oracle. It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power. This oracle is a simple one. The false altar. You already know what this is, right? The place where Lise Clarkson's body was first discovered. She was found under a bridge at some sort of altar as if she was being worshipped. That's what Chef David said, right? When the sun awakens refers to dawn, of course. And the tip of the baby bear's tail is the North Star. At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found. On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play. Pathetic. Zach, let's follow the oracle and head to where Lisa's body was found. I don't know what otherworld refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get there.
Yo.
Oracle?
That's right, Patty. This case is a rather complicated one. So Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
Ach, die wollen mich doch verarbeiten, oder? Das war nicht gut. irgendwas abgestürzt. Ja, Deadly Premonition ist... Das Game ist gerade abgestürzt. Das Game ist uns gerade abgestürzt. Wir hatten gleich nochmal neu. Und jetzt haben wir automatisch Speichern an. Und zumindest habe ich das angelassen. Das hat mir jetzt ein Problem.
This is Lucare Tiger. Do you read me? Over. Lucare Tiger, to DC Eagle. Do you copy?
It's Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear. Over.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked up.
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
Mr. York, can you hear me? Hey, Mr. York! Oh, right. Over.
DC Eagle to Lucare Tiger. Is something wrong? Over.
Mr. York, I got something I need to tell you ASAP. Just sit tight and listen, okay? Over.
Roger, Wilco. Go right ahead. Over.
I just happened to overhear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel. Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since early this morning. I reckon it might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it right away. Oh, over.
Lisa's mother. You're referring to Galena, the social butterfly? Over.
Another special agent slam dunk. So, you already did a little research on her, huh?
Wenn sonst über den Weg läuft.
The one who's gone missing is the younger of the Clarkson sisters, and our town's queen of the night. No one can slip one past me. Because I'm the ultimate FBI agent, Francis York Morgan. My proverbial hat goes off to your investigative skills, sir. Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes.
Gott.
spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know? Oh, yeah. Over. Wait. Hey, Mr. York, what do you say we cut this out, huh? Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown, don't you think? Besides, I reckon we're the only ones listening to this. No need to be so stiff, right?
Yes, Melvin, I agree. There's no need for us to cling to formalities.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formalities, you feel me?
Er fängt damit aber an.
Well, Mr. York, if I hear any more news, I'll be sure to let you know. Good luck out there.
Daddy's such a goofball.
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I don't know, I guess. Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
What?
Candy Woods, your mother. Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Da hat sie recht.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
Zach, that was a bad move. We stepped right into a private matter without any shoes on. But these things are bound to happen. After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI. And there isn't an organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of infringing on people's privacy. Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found...
Gucken, ob wir einen Pietisch erstellen können.
Oh, verily. I can see thou hast.
Okay, das sind Sachen, die wir so beim Sammeln, die wir so aufsammeln können. Okay. Aber immer noch die Frage, wo kriege ich Thymian her?
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
Gehen wir mal zur Kirche. Da ist der Papst.
How pitiful. Are you lost, little lamb?
Gut.
How pitiful.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Right?
And who might you be?
I'm Raven, but around here they call me the Speed Witch. You're here investigating the lease case, yeah? And instead of a car, you're using a skateboard? For real? You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help. What's your name?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it is! I'm actually testing out a new kind of business right now. And I was hoping you'd be down to try it out, Yorkie.
What kind of business are we talking about here?
I drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there, they pay me. Now that I think about it, I reckon it ain't much different from a taxi.
Seems a bit strange to call it a new type of business, then.
Only 'cause you haven't heard the details yet. Here, let me explain. I got a feeling that in the future, cell phones are gonna get more advanced. And people are gonna be able to just order taxis from their phones whenever they need to get somewhere. So I'm thinking, hey, why don't I just start a company that instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B?
How?
I want to make it so that anyone out there can just register on my site as a driver. I'm talking normal people, not pros. Then once we get a request, we'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer. It'll be a hell of a lot more convenient than public transportation, and faster than any normal taxi company. I'm positive it'll be a big hit. And I'm gonna call it Wyvern. The logo will be a Y and a V. Cool, yeah?
Is that legal?
Beats me. But if I hire them all as independent contractors, I reckon it'll work out. See, that means each driver and customer will be bound by their own private agreements. My company will just provide them with a platform to hook up. Squeaky clean, right? Now, here comes the fun part. I want to help you get around while you're in our town, Yorkie. For a fee, of course. Keep an eye out for my balloons. Whenever you see one in town, give me a whistle and I'll be there.
Why not invite me to use your site, then? Why are you out here driving around?
I'm still experimenting with this business model. My site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best. So I decided to go find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really go. Well, wanna ride?
Zach, that was quite the spiel, wasn't it? This seems like little more than a scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling. And what's new about that? Although it will be a bit hard for us to keep investigating here for days with nothing but a skateboard. What do you think? Should we accept her offer?
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get in, get in. If you don't want to ride with me, I ain't gonna force you to. But if you ever change your mind, just give me a call. I'm always ready to get out on the open road.
Sure thing.
Why, Vern, the new cutting-edge transportation service. We'll come to you, wherever you are. Bye now.
Oh yeah.
Hiya, boss. How can I be of service?
Oh Gott. Ja.
Howdy, Yorkie.
Kommen wir uns erstmal um das Wasser. Diagramm erweitert wurde. Ja. Wir legen uns mal eine Stunde schlafen. Ne, wir sollen 2 Stunden schlafen legen, ne? mal ins Restaurant gehe und der Koche spaßen. Irgendeinen Koch fragen. Er wird uns wahrscheinlich, was weiß ich, irgendwo hinschicken.
Now that's what I'm talking about. You can't get fine eating like this at any of those, so make sure you enjoy it. Thanks, mister. Next time you get a hankering for old-time Creole food,
Da ist er.
hello there, mister. Need something?
Ja, haha. Ventil reparieren wir mit links, ist klar. Oh Mann. Jo, dann schalten wir jetzt mal das Wasser frei, ne? Ah. sehr faszinierend. Haben wir dann jetzt noch? Ja, ob ich mittlerweile genug habe für einen Fetisch zu erstellen.
Hey, bellboy, what's this balloon doing here?
Oh, hey there, boss. That balloon belongs to the transportation service.
The transportation service. Zach, we haven't seen a single taxi since we got to this town, have we?
Well, of course not. You won't find a single limo or taxi driving around this town.
What does the balloon call, then?
That'd be Wyvern.
Wyvern? That pushy entrepreneur?
Right on the money, boss.
Why are you helping her out?
Me? Oh, I'm just in it for the kickback, boss.
So calling her from here costs more than calling her from somewhere else?
Exactamundo. Although there are certain places that you can only get to from here.
I see. Zach, it looks like we've run into yet another unique rural custom.
Okay, was wären denn das dann für Orte?
Howdy, Yorkie. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get in, get in. That's what I'm... Come on.
Holy moly. Muss mal gucken. Irgendwas brauchte ich auf jeden Fall für die Dings.
Mihala mahakmukachi. Verily.
Alter Stoff und Handefell, okay.
I can see thou hast.
Das heißt für uns weiter Müll durchwühlen, damit wir Stoff kriegen. Ich frage mich gerade eher, wo finden wir die Puppe? Oder eher gesagt auch das Thymian.
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
So.
Hey there, Mr. York. Looking sharp as usual. What'll it be?
Oh Gott.
Hey there, Mr. York.
Bei schwarzen Bretthaus können Sie Nebenjobs annehmen, für deren Erledigung Sie mit Geld oder Gegenständen entlohnt werden. Sie können bis zu 3 Nebenjobs gleichzeitig annehmen. Es werden immer wieder neue. Okay. Hilfloses Opfer, Eichhörnchen erlegen, Killerbiene erledigen, Briefkasten leeren, Gericht bestellen. Das. Ist halt nur die Frage, wo sind Killerbienen, wo sind die Bienen?
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unga, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
Lass uns gucken, ob wir uns überhaupt von jemandem untersuchen lassen können.
How pitiful. Are you lost, little lamb? You did well to come here. As pitiful as it may seem, we humans have little control over the state of our own health. Someone may seem very healthy, only to find out they're suffering from a severe disease after taking a test. I've encountered many lost lambs who fell into that very predicament. Allow me to pray that the same doesn't happen to you, my son.
Ja.
Take good care of yourself now.
Thanks for the help. By the way, Pastor, or should I call you Doctor, why is this town's clinic part of the church? It's hard for me to believe that two intricate facilities such as these would mesh well together.
Pitiful. Pitiful. Don't you find it convenient that one can come to pray and also check up on their health at the same time?
True. That's very convenient, Doctor. But is convenience the only thing that matters in our world? Being able to bowl while you eat is certainly entertaining, but this is a different matter entirely. Does the Lord know that his lost lambs are all coming here to pick up their painkillers right after service? Do the coughs and moans ever mix in with the hymns? Doesn't the smell of antiseptics or the ambulance sirens ever interrupt morning prayer?
Pitiful. Pitiful. The will of the Lord is far greater and far deeper than what we could ever comprehend. You see, the Lord does not possess emotions in the way we think of them, and he certainly never feels anger. Besides, churches have always been used as field hospitals since long ago. Back in the days when our people were more violent and hungry for war.
You've got a point. But we aren't in wartime right now. Aren't you worried about more peaceful problems? For example, if a patient, or even one of your nurses, starts making a confession during a surgery. Would you stop the surgery and focus on their confession?
Gute Frage.
Or would you continue the surgery and listen to the confession whenever you take a breather?
I would focus on the surgery, of course. After all, there is no need for me to listen to any confessions personally. The Lord listens to them all himself.
Then what about this? During surgery, a patient asks you to euthanize them. What if they beg you to let them die so that they can go and be with God? What would you do?
You pitiful lost lamb.
I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I'd just like to clear up all the questions that popped into my mind. Answer me, Doctor. Would you let them die, or would you ignore their pleas?
Regardless of the case, I would never abandon any life I encounter. Not as a servant of God, nor as a human being. And I'm sure the same goes for you, Agent York. Besides, I'm only a physician. I may bandage up wounds every now and then, but I never perform surgeries.
I see. Another perfect answer. Well then, Doctor, or should I say Pastor. Whatever you are, please just allow me to ask one final question. How do you use the profits you earn? They aren't offerings or donations. It's nothing but pure profit, yes? I'm just wondering about how you deal with this in terms of U.S. tax law.
Oh, so pitiful. Oh, Lord, please save this poor lost lamb. Pitiful. Truly pitiful, just pitiful, pitiful.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unga, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell, but it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my...
Your smarty pants. Yup.
Okay, also Killerbienen sind bei den Bienenstöcken, zu denen wir dann am erst hinlaufen müssen, damit sie auftauchen. Gut. Weil ich es halt immer noch nicht, wo ich Thymian herkriegen soll.
So, Mr. York, what do you think of my castle? Pretty cool, ain't it?
I've been curious about it since the first time I saw it. You've got excellent taste, Melvin.
I dub it Lou Crawfish. I'll have you know, crawfish is pretty much its own food group in this town. Since this store carries all the bare necessities you'll need for daily life, I reckon it was an apt name. If it's sundries you're looking for, there ain't much you won't find here. You ever need anything?
You're not
sure.
That's terrible. Running a... I just can't.
Exactly.
But what if a...
Ja.
Get it?
Ich springe erstmal ein bisschen.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Oh, vielleicht haben wir ja jetzt mal Glück und können mal einen Fetisch kaufen. Beziehungsweise herstellen.
Very.
Where's the thing I just bought?
All awaits thee at the altar. Altars exist, whether thy needs exist. The bedchamber of thy hostelry doth possess their will.
So where's my thing?
All altars lead to the other realm. Thusly, all periapts in thy possession may be confirmed at any altar.
The other realm?
Forsooth. Any mirror may metamorphose into an entrance to the other realm. Prithee, say thou doth grasp this wisdom.
You can see the same world as the skeletal gentleman?
I am the mirror. As my name doth suggest, I am the looking-glass given flesh.
Zach, it appears that there's still a lot about this world that we don't understand. This is the deep south. There's no telling what might happen next.
Ja, wir haben den Altar freigeschaltet.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue.
Ja.
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back during business hours.
Komm, dann lasst uns mal hin zur Fabrik fahren. Mal schon gerade hier hinten in der Ecke sind. Ich weiß gar nicht, ich glaube, zu den Parks können wir keinen rufen.
One lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up. Du glaubst mir diesmal nix.
Doch, da vorne ist er. Kommen wir mal noch zum Wasserturm. Okay.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder.
Haben wir noch da hinten.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
So.
Looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down Sang Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all away.
Beim Hotel. Kommen wir da mal schnell hin.
One lollipop? Two lollipops?
Kommen wir mal ganz schnell zum
Don't
Hotel
mind me,
hin.
Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Nichts Neues dazu gekommen.
What a strange feeling. It looks like there are spots to place other items as well. If we find anything that seems like it might fit, let's bring it back here. After all, what do we have to lose? What, you think that sounds like a pain in the neck? Come on now, Zach. Surely you know that all rituals work this way. Blessings from beyond will only come to those who exhibit the finest level of courtesy and reverence. In short, they're reflections of the self. Only with a mind deep in the dirt will you know true tranquility. Then your body will turn to dust and dance with the wind. Who came up with that quote? That one was all me, Zach.
Bestimmt 14 Uhr. vor.
And that's what you can't get fined, so make sure
Okay, wir nehmen heute mal einen großen Teller. Einen guten Teller.
Thanks, mister. Next time you get a hankering for old-time Creole food, just stop on by.
Yeah. So. Wir gehen jetzt einmal rauf und ja. Ganz gemütlich und langsam Richtung Brücke.
Mr. Alligator, not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you're better than nothing. What the? Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie. Videodrome, 1982, directed by David Cronenberg. At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers, but now it's become a cult classic. I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this changes everything. My arm and my gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
Waffe der Anderswelt. Sie können mit ihrer Waffe fixieren, indem sie gezogen auf den Gegner zielen und dabei halten. Ist das Feld verfolgen die Kugel nachlosen, das jetzt hier bis zum Einschlag, ja, die Ah! Hallo, danke für deinen Raid. Ich habe nur war gerade so ein bisschen vertieft, dass ich das gar nicht mitgekriegt habe. Beziehungsweise gab es überhaupt einen Alert, weil irgendwie scheint mich auch gerade wieder alles ein bisschen broken zu sein. Hallöchen Sabrina und gute Nacht. Der scheint broken zu sein, alles. So. Gut, Stream Elements geht. Ich habe nur kein Alert gehört. Das ist wieder etwas, das mich ein bisschen stört. Ja, ich habe irgendwie heute ganz tierische technische Probleme. Wie gesagt, selbst meine Alerts funktionieren heute nicht. Mein Bot funktioniert nur alle paar Male. Scheiße. Noch eine halbe Stunde. Das ist super. Na super. Sind denn deine Melonen was geworden? Okay. Auf jeden Fall danke für dein Raid und ja. Dann alle, die schlafen gehen, eine gute Nacht. Eine ist noch nicht fertig, okay. Autsch. Ja, Lähmung, danke. Ja. Oh mein Gott, diese Lähmung, ne? Ich hoffe, die lässt nach. Aber nämlich schon gleich ein Problem. Ich hätte ich mal lesen sollen und nicht einfach nur... Oh, ich drück's mal weg. Warte mal. Informationen. Wir können ja zum Glück immer schnell... Ich mischte das Kaufkleid, Puppen, Ketten, nein. Roter Baum, Karte, Einstellung, Kofferstatus, Vermittlungsdiagramm, Minispiele. Verdammt Mist. Status, Konzentration, Sättigung, Bewegungseinschränkung da. Zustandsveränderung, Krampf und Lähmung. Leider sind unter einem Kampf oder einer Lähmung, Krampf oder eine Lähmung, die Bewegung einschränkt. So oder Schütznahme aus mein Krampf und Lähmung können durch entsprechende Gegenstände geheilt werden und werden durch folgende Symbole angezeigt. Okay. Das heißt, wir haben Lähmung. Haben wir da was mit wie? Oder Konzentration. Genau. Das nehmen wir doch gleich mal. Danke. Ach so. Oh Gott. Jetzt haben wir natürlich ein ganz dickes Problem. Ich habe keine Muni mehr. Das heißt, dass wir jetzt erstmal die letzten 15 Minuten bei dem Nachkampf will ich gegen die Viecher auch nicht gehen. Das heißt, wir müssen jetzt erstmal ein bisschen überleben. Die andere Welt kommt. Bricht mich ja jetzt schon auf, ne? Na gut, wenigstens Antiseptikum haben wir aufgehoben. Wenigstens etwas. Das ist zum Mäusemelken. Jetzt muss ich wieder gucken. Das ist auch gut. Okay. Wir haben es geschafft. Ja, wir gehen ja jetzt da runter. Und von Lee Clarksons Leiche, ja.
This is how it has to be.
Why did the perpetrator decide to enshrine Lisa's body here?
Das ist eine gute Frage. Warum wird die Leiche so in Szene gesetzt?
Remember this, Zach? Stone skipping. We did it all the time when we were kids.
Schwierig,
For some
schwierig,
reason, I could never beat
schwierig.
you. But I feel like I've got what it takes to win now.
Aber wir
What do you
werden...
say? Shall we take a trip down memory lane?
Minispiel. Steinhüpfen. Beim Steinhüpfen müssen Sie zunächst einen Stein aufheben. Wählen Sie mit Bedacht. Der Niederstein hat seine ganz besondere Eigenschaften. Nach dem Wurf können Sie durch Drücken von B den Stein hüpfen lassen, wobei das richtige Timing entscheidend ist. Es gibt mehrere Uferstellen, an denen Steinhüpfen gespielt werden kann. Finden Sie Ihre Lieblingsstelle. Ja. Okay. Okay, wir haben einen Lolli erhalten.
Not bad, Zach.
Ja,
That was just as fun as when we were kids.
fast wie in Kindertagen. Das ist lustig.
What's that? No wonder the word Mississippi means father of waters. It has the power to carry boats down the tiniest of tributaries. It's one of the prime symbols of America's majesty and the vitality of the human race.
Ja.
Now about that boat. What sort of cargo would give it such a deep draft? What else do you see, Zach? I saw it clearly, if only for a second. The dragonfly crest. This
Ja.
town never wants to stop reminding us about the Clarksons.
Wir haben Steinhüpfen freigeschaltet. Wir wollen noch was zum Aufheben. So, dann untersuchen wir mal.
Hey, Zach. Do you remember the oracle? When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar. And the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you. In other words, we need to go to where Lise was found and look north at dawn. I wonder what we'll see.
Ja, ich vermute, wir müssen direkt... Sieh dir das an. Zeig die Anordnung dieser Steine. Das ist Stonehenge, kein Zweifel. Es ist nahezu erschreckend, wie eine derart zeitintensive Konstruktion wie Stonehenge direkt neben dem Altar entstehen konnte. Ja. Geschichte. Ganz genau, dieses Gebilde hat nichts mit Lays Tod zu tun. Schade, aber das ist sicher nicht weiter als ein böser Kinderstreich. Wir müssen wohl weiter suchen. Ein alter Reif und ein Arbeitshandschuh. Ist das nicht ein so surreales Bild, Zeig? Wann immer ich einen alten Reifen sehe, verspüre ich das unbändige Verlangen reinzukriechen und damit einen Hügel herunterzurollen. Muss wohl der Einfluss der Cartoons sein, die wir auf uns als Kinder zusammen angesehen haben. Ich hoffe, du schlägst jetzt nicht gleich vor, es doch mal zu probieren. Für sowas haben wir nämlich gerade keine Zeit. angeschwemmtes Papier. Von weitem sah es aus wie irgendein Dokument, aber es scheint ein alter Werbeflyer für einen Film zu sein. Er ist total zerfleddert. Da ist ein riesiger Mond und davor scheint jemand auf einem Fahrrad durch die Luft zu fliegen. Der Titel ist offenbar E.T. Sagt dir das was? Ich werde aus dem Bild einfach nicht schlau. Der Fahrradkorb scheint mit irgendetwas beladen zu sein. Ein merkwürdiges Bild und ein merkwürdiges Poster für einen Film. Stimmt doch, Zack. Eine angespülte Flasche. Als Kinder waren wir immer ganz aus dem Häuschen, wenn wir so eine gefunden haben. Wer weiß, es hätte ja ein Brief aus einer fernen Welt drin sein können, der unser Leben komplett verändert. Aber auch diese Flasche hätte unsere Fantasie wohl einen Strich durch die Rechnung gemacht. Da ist nur dreckiges Wasser drin. Nein, da ist es. Da sieht man nur die Spiegelung. Von dem Rückenpfeiler hängt irgendeine grauartige Pflanze. Das ist sicher Louisiana-Moos. Eigentlich nichts Ungewöhnliches für die Gegend. Allerdings wurde das da eindeutig von jemandem dort angebracht. Ich frage mich wirklich, was im Kopf von demjenigen vorgegangen ist, der diesen Altar hier errichtet hat. Da ist die Wasserspiegelung, die wir brauchen.
As clear as day. That's the spot. The barrier between our world and the other world. One might call it a singularity.
Ein sehr guter Begriff.
Now, what do you say we go inspect that cabin?
Why did you leave me behind? You're not supposed to investigate without me.
Das stimmt ja, Dick.
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. You just missed a special moment.
What moment? The sugarcane plantation? So what?
You can't see it?
All I see is the Clarkson's plantation and that gross silo.
There you have it, Zach. Patty, Zach and I will take it from here. In the meantime, you need to head home and wait for us.
Wait at home? Alone?
Ja,
Yes, but
alleine.
only for a while. Once I make some progress, I'll contact you again.
Ja.
Hey, hold on!
Also, would you mind telling Melvin that I'm heading to the sugarcane plantation? I'm sure we'll need his help later.
Whoa, Agent York! Wait! You're really gonna leave a little girl like me here all alone?
Ja.
Act like an adult for once in your life.
Nein.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. You promised! Protect me!
Verdammt.
You'll be fine. You made it this far alone, didn't you?
Das stimmt. Das hat sie.
Oh, if it isn't Agent Morgan. How may I help you?
Are you angry with me, Patty?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, good. In that case, please return home at once.
Oh, nein. Glaube ich. So, ne, es ist jetzt nur der Punkt, okay. Wir sollen jetzt zum Werkzeug schuppen. Das heißt, wir gehen dann jetzt hier hoch. Steigen auf unser cooles Fahrmittel. Geht's hier zur Plantage. Werkzeug, schuppende Glas, Zuckerrohrplantage.
Look, Zach. We're about to encounter a new character.
Oh, damn it. I know I saw her go inside. But it's empty. The hell's going on here?
You won't be able to find the other world.
What the...
Ich habe gerade schwarzen Bildschirm. Ich hoffe, dass ihr wenigstens irgendetwas
I'd like to ask
seht.
you the same.
Well, Hey, shut up. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation. I assume that means you're a member of the Clarkson family. And you're here looking for someone. If there's a search being conducted on Clarkson property, it must be a search for Galena Clarkson, who's gone missing. Judging from the way you speak, your age, and most of all the color of your eyes, you must be Danny Clarkson, the father of the victim, Galena's husband, and the manager of the cold storage warehouse. Nice to meet you. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I'm here investigating the Lise Clarkson case. Oh, and just call me York. That's what everyone's always called me.
You think I give a shit? You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass.
Ja. Den
Your
Namen,
daughter was taken
den
from
Namen
you
sieht man
and now your wife
wenigstens.
is
Den Rest sieht man wieder nicht.
No words can describe what you're going through. I imagine you're doing everything you can, searching every last nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere. No matter how hard you search, you'll never find them.
The fuck is with you? You want to throw down with a Clarkson?
Absolutely not. I simply wish to solve this case.
Then hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
I am. That's why I'm here. The Oracle told me there's something in this spot.
Oracle?
That's right. Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman. If you wish to find the person who killed your daughter, you should cooperate. I imagine that not even the Clarksons want to start a feud with a federal power.
I've had enough of your bullshit. Why's everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh? Shit!
Does this mean you're ready to cooperate? May I enter the building?
Do whatever you want. If you think you can mess with the Clarksons, you got another thing coming.
Zach, it appears that the Clarksons have no idea where Galena is either. And judging from Danny's demeanor, the family must be in the midst of their own complications. This case may require more work than we think. Zach, Danny married into this family, didn't he? Yet he's acting like he's a full-blooded Clarkson. I'm surprised, really. That was the most unexpected aspect of our encounter. After all, he's only the son-in-law. What do you think, Zach?
Wow. Okay. War davon echt gerade gar nichts gesehen. Wir wissen jetzt nur, dass wir Daniel Clarkson kennengelernt haben. Wir wissen nicht, wie er aussieht. Wir wissen jetzt, was da jetzt gerade alles generell vorgefallen ist. Ja, das war mal schon schön. Was zum... Ja, wir haben ja mal einen Speicherstand. Ja, wir werden das jetzt nicht nochmal alles durchkommen. Wir werden das mal kurz im Durchlauf hier bei YouTube mit durchkauen.
Oh,
Are you... Oh.
Na ja, gut, schwimmen können wir schon mal nicht. War ja auch zu schön. Ups. Nein.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
So, gucken wir uns das Ganze jetzt nochmal an. Nee, ich behalte die mal lieber. Ich weiß ja gar nicht, was auf uns jetzt zukommt. Okay, jetzt haben wir ein Bild dazu.
Look, Zach. We're about to encounter a new character.
Oh, damn it. I know I saw her go inside. But it's empty. The hell's going on here?
You won't be able to find the other world.
What the... Who in the hell are you? What are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like to ask you the same.
Well, Hey, shut up! This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation. I assume that means you're a member of the Clarkson family, and you're here looking for someone. If there's a search being conducted on Clarkson property, it must be a search for Galena Clarkson, who's gone missing. Judging from the way you speak, your age, and most of all the color of your eyes, you must be Danny Clarkson, the father of the victim, Galena's husband, and the manager of the cold storage warehouse. Nice to meet you. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I'm here investigating the Lise Clarkson case. Oh, and just call me York. That's what everyone's always called me.
You think I give a shit? You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass!
Your daughter was taken from you, and now your wife has gone missing. No words can describe what you're going through. I imagine you're doing everything you can, searching every last nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere. No matter how hard you search, you'll never find them.
The fuck is with you? You want to throw down with a Clarkson?
Absolutely not. I simply wish to solve this case.
Then hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
I am. That's why I'm here. The Oracle told me there's something in this spot.
Oracle?
That's right. Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman. If you wish to find the person who killed your daughter, you should cooperate. I imagine that not even the Clarksons want to start a feud with a federal power.
I've had enough of your bullshit. Why's everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh? Shit!
Does this mean you're ready to cooperate? May I enter the building?
Do whatever you want. If you think you can mess with the Clarksons, you got another thing coming.
Zach, it appears that the Clarksons have no idea where Galena is either. And judging from Danny's demeanor, the family must be in the midst of their own complications. This case may require more work than we think. Zach, Danny married into this family, didn't he? Yet he's acting like he's a full-blooded Clarkson. I'm surprised, really. That was the most unexpected aspect of our encounter. After all, he's only the son-in-law. What do you think, Zach?
Gut. Ich werde vermutlich, wenn wir uns das jetzt noch kurz alles anschauen. Was haben wir denn hier? Okay. Aber wir haben noch hier auch noch. Da müssen wir hin. Das komische. Wappelnde, rot leuchtende Ding. Deswegen habe ich mir auch gerade meine Munition noch rausgeholt aus der. Okay, also scheint das Tor zur Anderswelt zu sein.
This is it, Zach. A deadly premonition. You know, for some reason, I'm getting butterflies. How about you? It's time we went and saw this other world for ourselves.
Oh Mann. Was ist überhaupt diese Anderswelt? Okay.
Zach, the countryside is always so entertaining. It has far more stimuli to offer than the big city.
Okay, wir haben nochmal Gummischrot gefunden. Gut. Ein Scherenblatt. Da ist noch eine Kiste. Es ist schön, dass die uns jetzt hier mit Muni eindecken. Okay. Die Anderswelt scheint wohl irgendwie was mit Indianer zu sein oder eine indianisch. Ich weiß nicht, es sieht irgendwie alles so komisch aus. Es scheint auch irgendwas mit dem Baum zu tun zu haben. Anders wäre funktioniert unsere Waffe ja auch anders da. Okay, also die Anderswelt machen wir jetzt auf jeden Fall noch fertig. Wenn wir den Abschnitt definitiv noch fertig nehmen, werden wir mal auf Final wechseln. Okay, da scheint das Ende zu sein. Steht 1 fest, solange wir es nicht müssen, werde ich nicht vor 6 Uhr das Gebiet verlassen. Zwischen 0 und 6 Uhr. Nur wenn wir es wirklich müssen. Wo ist man denn jetzt gelandet?
Zach, I sense something here. Lise was murdered here.
Ja, von dem, wie es da aussieht, von ihrer Mutter.
Let's take a closer look and find out exactly what went on.
Ja, aber es ist sowas von ihrer Mutter.
Zach, there's a tall woman here. Very stylish. She'd stick out like a sore thumb in this town. Is she watching the murder? No. She's clearly more than an innocent spectator. She must be deeply entwined with this case somehow.
Ja, die Frage ist nur, wie ist...
More. I want more.
Okay, sweetie. We're gonna play a fun game now.
I love games. I want to play. I want to play.
Yes, I'll give you exactly what you want. Something real special. You'll be able to fly much higher now.
Red powder.
Ja.
This must be Sang Rouge. But for some reason, it looks more vibrant than all the specimens we've gathered so far.
Das ist eine sehr gute Frage.
Wow, it's amazing. I can feel it. I'm getting prettier.
Yeah, you are. See, I made this just for you.
My body's getting hot.
Ich habe eine ganz
So hot. I'm burning up.
blöde Vermutung.
Sensations take over, Lise. Soon you won't feel any pain. You won't feel anything at all.
Zach, Lisa's limbs were severed while she was still alive. But she's smiling. She must not have been able to feel any pain.
Ja gut, wenn sie die
Sang
Droge...
Rouge isn't that powerful of a drug. At least it shouldn't be. And look, Zach. Another dragonfly.
Die Libelle scheint irgendwie nicht nur das Familienwappen zu sein. Es scheint noch eine tiefere Bedeutung zu haben. So viel bin ich mir mittlerweile sicher.
The tattoo is just to the side of her navel. She always carried the mark of a Clarkson with her, wherever she went.
Okay, let's get started. This is gonna be so fun. Remember how you used to play with dolls when you were a baby, honey?
Dolls. Dolly, dolly, dolly.
Was?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Warte mal. Wir sollen das Was für Drogen sind hier im Umlauf? Was ist dieses Saints Rouge?
Zach, the murder weapon was an axe. Lise must have been dismembered while she was still alive. And the woman holding the axe.
Ist ihre Mutter.
Flashy clothes, beautiful face, and that dragonfly ring. This must be Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson.
Die hat da noch was am Arm. Sieht aus wie eine Narbe.
Look, Zach. She's crying. It's the polar opposite of Lisa's euphoric expression. Galena is brandishing an axe while tears stream down her face. What was going on in her head?
Gute Frage. Die bessere Frage ist, warum zum Teufel zerstückelt sie ihre Tochter?
Lise, you're so beautiful.
Warum zum Teufel zerstückelt die ihre Tochter?
Really? Yay!
Was ist das für ein Psychoterror?
I'm a little dolly.
Wo zum Teufel bin ich gelandet?
That's it, Lise. It'll all start from you. Now you'll never die. You'll be eternal.
Oder was ist das, was da eigentlich so auf dieser Leiter hängt, oder was das da sein soll?
Just wait for me, Lise. I'll be with you soon. I'll always be with you.
Ich verstehe es immer noch nicht.
Lise Clarkson was murdered here. After she died, she was carried to the spot underneath that bridge. Why did the killer feel the need to move her?
Eine gute Frage.
Bodies are usually only moved to cover up evidence. But this is different. Lisa's body was enshrined. She was being shown off to someone.
Statt dass sie Fragen klären, aufklären, nein, es gibt mehr Fragen.
The ritual, the altar, a mother killing her child. A monstrous giant and a mysterious, stylish woman. There's a real demon out there, and it's got its sights set on the Clarksons. But Zach, this is exactly the kind of case we FBI agents are here to solve. Isn't that right?
Oh Gott. Mach mal einen Save-Speicher. Und betreten oder verlassen die Anderswelt oder betreten sie weiter, tiefer, keine Ahnung. Sehen wir gleich. Okay. Nee, da scheint es weiter zu gehen. Meine Fresse. Holy moly. Der Lecker auch noch mal, ist auch noch eine Kiste. Und bis halt jetzt echt alle Kisten mitnehmen, ne? Ja, ich und meine große Fresse, ne, wir machen nur die Anderswelt fertig, ja. Dass ein endloses Ding gerade wird, wusste ich nicht. Wo war denn jetzt hier gelandet? Ich da in die Mitte gehe. Ich glaube, das ist... Und das jetzt unser erster Bossfight sein, wenn es überhaupt Bossfighter gibt. What the f...
Did it. I really did it. I finally completed the first ritual. Now the plan will begin. The Red One's plan will begin.
Zach, this case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this. Honestly, I'm not one for violence, but I'm not just going to stand here and die. What do you think? Should we read off her rights?
Now, it's the Red One's turn. The Red One. Soon. And in the end, we'll be together. Together. And the red. Oh, see, it's red. Oh, yeah. I killed Lise. I did just as I was told. I killed her. So pure, adorable, and beautiful. I killed my own baby. Lise, you son of a bitch! What did you do to my daughter?
Okay, warum müsste ich jetzt gerade auf Bossfight tippen? War es das? War das der finale Schuss? Nein. Das war jetzt der finale Schuss.
really pissing me off. I'm invincible now. Holy red seeds protect me. So then why? What are you? No, it can't be. You came here to stop our plan? You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice. You don't know how much we sacrificed. How many tears of blood we cried. Oh, for the Red One's plan. We've come so far. The Red One gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I'm not gonna let you stop me here!
Echt jetzt? Ah, eine zweite Phase.
Galena, is this your true form? Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over you. Although you probably would have been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
We're going to make a new world! And no one's going to stop us!
Snap the tendons! Burn the flesh! Snap the tendons! Why? Why?
Ach du Scheiße.
Feel my pain! Feel my pain!
No! This can't be happening! How?
Okay, also nach der Bossfight wechseln wir definitiv zu Final.
Feel my pain!
This is impossible! Red
Haben wir noch eine Kiste. Wir betreten diesen Raum. Dann reden wir jetzt noch mit ihr.
Lise. Our new world. My Lise. My sweet little dolly.
Galena Clarkson? You are now under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Lise Clarkson and the illegal disposal of her corpse. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. That's enough, Zach. She can't hear us anymore. Zach, pardon my language, but this case can go fuck itself.
Ja, das kann ich nur laut sagen.
I owe you one, Mr. York. I'm awful sorry you had to get all caught up in our town's dirty laundry. I didn't expect you to catch the criminal this soon, though. You never fail to impress me. Come on, CLG. Let's head back to the office. Mr. York and I both got a lot of cleanup work to take care of. Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna tell the Clarksons. That's my biggest problem.
Ja.
Melvin, this investigation has only just begun.
Was der das sagen?
What? But we got the killer.
This case is much more complicated than it seems.
Klasse ist uns heißt, wir sind jetzt am Anfang der Ermittlungen.
You mean you're gonna keep searching the town?
Of course.
Ja.
At the moment, I'm after a tall, stylish woman. Does that ring any bells?
Stylish? You lost me. What's that got to do with anything?
Zach and I saw her with our own eyes.
Ja.
We need to find her, I'm positive.
Oh Gott.
You're probably talking about Professor R.
Professor R? From the jazz bar?
Yeah. I mean, she's the only person in town you could call stylish. She's tall, too.
But...
What is it, Melvin?
Well...
Well, out with it. Don't let your 10-year-old daughter upstage you here, Sheriff.
You're looking for a stylish woman, right?
Yes, we've established that.
Then I think you're barking up the wrong tree with Professor R.
Jetzt kommt er wieder mit seiner Candy.
She isn't exactly a normal woman, if you catch my drift.
Mit seiner Candy?
I hear you loud and clear. Melvin, you're careless in every sense of the word, but I believe you operate on the side of good in most cases. With that in mind, I'm disappointed to see that you carry some prejudice with you.
But
Is she the type to forbid customers from entering her jazz bar due to the color of their skin?
No, she ain't like that.
Well then, case closed.
No.
Melvin, I think we should call it a day. I'm going to head back to my hotel and get some sleep. I also need to prepare a report to send back to the Bureau. Patty, thank you very much for assisting me in my investigation. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I just helped an FBI agent.
Oh, and Melvin, one more thing. You needn't worry about what to tell the Clarksons. I'm sure they already know that Galena's been arrested. After all, this is Lucare.
Ja. Und die Nummer eingehen hat. Dann. Ins Erdgeschoss zurück. Öffne mal das Etui. Gib mir mal. Das reicht vollkommen aus. Zweimal nehmen wir mit raus. Verdammt, ich wollte doch jetzt eigentlich speichern. Gehe ich denn jetzt raus? Wenn ich Pech habe, drücke ich jetzt die nächste Cutscene oder wie? Wäre jetzt nicht so geil. Gut. Gehen wir wieder in die Wache rein. Nutzen das Telefon und dann wechseln wir das Spiel. Ja. So, dann gehen wir mal